Whoop whoop! Hello! Oh, whoa. Hello! I know I'm not shaved. I am just... Hello, Lisa Misa. Hello. Whoop whoop! Wow. So, this is again Honkai Starrail. Let's all just sit down, relax to this nice music, and then we get into the action. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Lisa Misa? How are you doing? Everyone who's joined. But yeah, right now we are done and gone, and we'll go to the big thing. We'll bring Kafka to the prison, is what I'm assuming what we're doing. We just met Baiju, the baby dragon, the reincarnated baby dragon, to be completely honest, because they have like a infinite life cycle or something like that. But yeah, that is all being it. Oh, what was going on? Oh, Fandomia. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But for now, let's zoom into the thing. Huh, that's interesting that the plugin doesn't even show it. The chat plugin. But yeah, let's go back into the adventure. There's some things I missed because I didn't log in a while because I was busy with stuff. But we'll see how things go. We are in one of those Yanzhou ships. I forgot the name of it. My tooth hurts, but everything else is fine. Same here. I had also a tooth doctor appointment. Yes, tooth doctor is what they called it. Leave me be. Serval, I finished Trailblazer, almost level 32. And
you shouldn't be wandering around on the streets.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
We just had this encounter. I need to focus on it. And now we need to find the messenger of Fuzhan.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Fair enough.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
I can talk to you. Yep. She needs to focus, but the adorable little dragon is on the job. Realm Keeping official.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
protein rice? Hello, I'm here to collect supplies. Hello, how's the Divination Commission faring? I need supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
Did I get something? Anyway, how's the Definition Commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there.
Diviners and stargazers managed to... Huh.
Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Thanks for everything you're doing. Thanks for everything you're doing. You're doing great, by the way.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
That is fair. I actually got it. General's younger brother. Tisk. This young lad is dressed to the nines and looking fantastic. I'm sorry, I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Jingfang, and I'm the younger brother of the General Yinghuang from the Lufu. I don't really get up too much, but I love making acquaintances with elites like yourself. Exceptional young lad, I can see you're a kind person who helps. Just like me, I never thought I'd meet a honorable soul here in the exalting sanctum. This is simply a gift from the gods. Is this how Xian Chao people try to flirt? I want to leech off others, just say so. Who cares about that? Text me. Okay. Then I'll go ask the diviner. Foresight, diviner. Okay. It's the only one without being read out. Can't talk to much people. Or
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Studied astrophysics at the Academy of 270 years. I am regarded as a leading modern authority on the matter. Oh, that's a long time, so do you know how to repair it? That's not my area of study. I'm a theoretical scholar. Useless. Fair enough.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look?
Okay, that's interesting. So it's an older age thing, but they have to be like way older? I mean, 200 years is not what I expected, but sure.
It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Fair enough. How's it all? Exactly. Casey, hello. How are you doing? Have I talked to you guys?
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
Okay. One of two. You're the only one not looking at the commotion. Are you fine, my lad? you're currently setting up the project. Ooh, looking forward to it.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare.
Already heard this. There's not a lot of other people here to talk to. Talk to you.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Might have been.
You shouldn't be wandering around on the streets. It's not safe.
I'm an old man with space powers. You have nothing to tell me.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your address, you must be visitors to the Lawfu.
Yes, I guess the general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me.
Fair enough.
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Lawfu is a guest of the general. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No need to have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers.
Why does he kind of remind me of, I forgot his name, come on. The shifty man we met before. Oh god. Sampo, there we go.
You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission. Lady Bailu.
Bailu, that was her name.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests.
Sure enough.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Okay, I had to talk to everyone. Fair enough. New message. Greetings, Master Diviner. Asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. Huh?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Okay. That's it. There we go. The nice music stopped and creepy music started. Never mind, there's the nice music back.
Good quality, good price.
Hurry up, Chingcha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
Just casually calling her short.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
I love the gremlin demeanor, gotta say. Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
Quieter, she says.
And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
Yes. But also, if she was just shouting at a board, I don't know what that game is, but it was just shouting at a board. Oh, that's a tree.
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. It sounds like an unimaginable magnificent tree. I mean... yeah, now that I think about it, technically every tree in the... it sounds like an unimaginable magnificent tree. Let's be nice.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Honestly, though, don't underestimate the size of my imagination.
Let's go.
I don't want to look at it. It is a nice view, I got it. Admit to that. Why is it wavy like that? What? What's going on with that? It's a big ring. Oh, anyway. This direction.
I don't believe in ghosts.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
So is this spaceship literally just a town surrounding a tree and a pit of water? And why is that part wavy? And why is it only that part that is wavy? It's so just... It does look cool and pretty, but damn. The ship is basically a huge shield. A huge, like, anti-space radiation and all that shield. Damn. I guess the shape of a spaceship doesn't really matter. Especially if you have technology like that.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Because technically, like, you don't need to take care about, like, air resistance when you're in a spaceship. Enemies abound. Wasn't that interesting? Oh, I think that's supposed to be normal. Not really. Oh well. There we go.
My turn!
Huh. I really doubt that this is supposed to be normal.
You're annoying!
Ow.
Hide!
I'm on guard. Hit!
Try that again!
Time for some hardship.
Bounce.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Oh, I forgot that happened.
Tough luck running into me!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
I need to be...
Boom. Huh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Here!
Time for some hardship.
Bounce.
Hide.
Oh, wait, that's a different guy. I thought he revived twice.
You can't run! Told you I could fight.
That would be a mean.
You couldn't have done it without me.
That would be a mean thing of having enemies that in in like this combat style that can only die when struck by a certain weakness. I mean, I guess some bosses did that, right? I don't quite remember, it has been a while.
Interesting.
I'd do that as a developer anyway. Not as a mandatory fight, maybe, but... That's a puzzle. So let's go this way first. Are you gonna be weak against... No. I forgot that I'm fire now.
Told you I could fight.
Leave it to me.
Annihilate. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Want to activate this. Or this. Ooh. Courier of the Gods.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Oh my god.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something happened inside.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
That doesn't sound like we should go there, but oh well.
Here it is.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate.
The loaf?
When there's nothing to do with...
Oh, sorry, I didn't think so.
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Minigame? Minigame! The Jade Abacus abstract system developed by the Artisanship Commission move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. This is a computing module that can be moved. I just need to place it here. No? Move the computing modules to the position indicated on the panel. Did I not do that? For Bloom, yeah. I can't move anything else. That's the thing. I can move this one around, but that's about it. Move the computing modules, multiple, to the position indicated on the panel. The thing is, if I do the... Oh, no, I'm stupid.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
I feel very dumb. Like, okay. So many words that didn't mean the thing I expected them to mean. Smacked into my face, and then there's like, here. No tutorial, just here. I mean, technically it was a tutorial, but damn, that was hard to get a hang of. I thought I could only move it... Oh well. I was being dumb, don't worry about it. Come on, me.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Isn't that what we're doing? March, like, huh? They were technically waiting there this entire time.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
It's time.
You can't run! Here!
Yep.
Really?
Hide.
Boom. Ah, you explode. Okay, good.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, hi, mister. That is a thing. That is all heal Marsh. Who didn't actually get healed that much. Okay, fair. Fine, I guess. Boom. Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Phew!
Time for some hardship.
And
Lance at the ready.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
Let's begin.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, that's it. Go that way. There's someone zooming around over there. Do you see how fast they move?
Freeze! Told you I could fight.
Okay. But switch the opposite to the switch the opposite. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could swap them around like
What's
that.
wrong? Afraid of what I might do. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
But in the end of the day, we managed together. So I'm not going to take glory for that because I can't prove that I didn't reach out.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I'm on guard.
Bye-bye.
You can't run!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
And oh, we have okay, fire.
Here!
Annihilate.
It's time. Hit!
You can't run!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stand down.
Hide.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Those are guards, but they look nice. So nothing just spawned in. That looks very
interesting.
That looks very end of the road like. But there is a Healy thing. And an NPC.
Wow! A rare honor!
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Huh, okay. Okay, can I get to this thing? No. Okay.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
Of course.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
That is horrifyingly close to the blood crystals and rune crystals and, I guess they don't know anything about the rune crystals yet. Lisa Misa, please ignore I said that. No, but that's horrifyingly close to something in our roleplay.
Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers?
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better.
Fair enough.
Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Where the celestial path may lead.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation.
There they are.
Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the marsh and the water trigrams. Error margin of 0.2%. The algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instruments?
Interesting. Everyone's healed? Let's go. Further into the beyond.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridge is no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Fair enough.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
Fair enough.
Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? I thought you were going to have us as Glad to have us as our errand runners, aren't you?
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Zansho's secrets in the process? I don't know anything about this Matrix of Prescience.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Alexa, stop. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
It's been a while, my astral guest.
Has it?
Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
Huh. So, are you guys and the IPC in direct competition? Let's split this huge bounty 50-50. You didn't give us the full picture of your plan for Kafka.
Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
No.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon, and was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent.
I mean, that is a big deal. In all matters, because they're literally using their huge future sight abacus thingy not only to interrogate a person, but basically to make her, like... Is it basically mind reading? In this case? Like technically speaking? Because they would just know it. I'm not sure how this abacus will work. We must use use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. It's basically prying into her brain and into her thoughts. More like mind transfer. Is there any moral breach to be considered here? Because, like, honestly, I'm so lost on most of the story that I'm just like, sure, I want answers. It's not that I'm lost entirely, it's just... I've taken 2 long breaks, and I've been in turn of the local stories, but like the overall big story, the one that actually pulled me in the start. Man, my brain is not able to completely follow it. There's so many words of world building. Anyway.
Everything hinges on restoring the matrix of prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Understood. I did not realize how short you actually are until you stood next to Krinsha. Like, for some reason, my mind thought you were taller. Anyway.
Stay.
God damn it.
Qingxue, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Chance to impress the boss. I sense a promotion or raise. Chance to impress the boss.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible.
That is not a good work ethic.
I actually have career prospects. This is terrible.
Girl. Girl.
If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Is a short distance teleportation device. Character teleport between 2. Okay. Can be rotated and realigned. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Neat. We got heal, we got that. That's a closed door with enemies behind it. That is a closed door. Okay, now I need to prove that I understood the puzzle and solve it on my own. I need to prove that doesn't even give me. Okay. Yeah, it just opens. It took pity on me because I took so long. Oh my god. I'm not that bad.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Okay. Mutamagnis is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes, predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Ah. around here, right? See? That's possible. That's easy to understand.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
The gals understand each other. Oh. How far away is that? So we can teleport like that and like that. Or I could run the long way around. And fight enemies. Or maybe not. I don't see a teleportation thingy there. You. And now that one. Okay, now I know how you work. I think. Okay. Maybe not. Aha! See? I did understand. I did understand the puzzle, kind of. I proved it to you. I'm not stupid.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Ooh. Okay, that one's interesting. So these stay. The only one that need to be moved is this one needs to go here. And this one needs to go here. There we go.
Done. Next.
Neato burrito. Yeah, just straight line until here.
Was that the wind?
Didn't even notice you. I might as well.
My turn!
Oh god, not the explodey fish.
Phew!
Let's begin.
Yup. Target threat index lowered. Hide.
It's time. Hit!
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Sure.
Stand down. I'm fine.
If you say so.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
That's a big robot.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an automaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Malfunctioning. Ah, cool.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Okay. Imaginary resistance. Okay. Story though. Garrison automaton created with ancient Ingenium technology. Countless years ago, the automaton set sail with his Xianzhou to seek divine recipes of immortality and were tasked to oversee humanity and to aid humankind during warfare. However, after countless rebellions, they were finally overpowered by the Xianzhou natives. Now, all automatons are strictly controlled with the talismans and are employed to guard important places. Okay, so, it's paid safe.
Here!
Lower your weapon.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
That was a lot... That looked very, scary.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Svarog!
I love that animation so much.
Eliminating threat.
Robot.
I'm on guard.
Robot. Let's go.
Indestructible.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Sanction rate. Wait, 6. What? The current sanction rate has reached 60. Oh.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Phew!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
You can't run!
As your command. Annihilate.
You know nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That was no damage at all. What?
Tough luck running into me!
I'm not afraid of you!
Hide.
That is more damage.
Try that again!
Extra action.
Lands
What
at the
do you
ready.
mean? Attack the same character twice. Why shall you not? Like, geesh.
Stand down.
I need to be brave!
Annihilate.
My turn!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Here! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! That.
As your command.
Smacking the child.
Try that again.
As your command.
There we go. Svarog is the MVP. Let's go.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, we got fully healed. That's nice.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Oh well. Huh, but it has a timey symbol, almost. Okay, you... no, actually you are correct. So, you need to go here. And you just need to change here. Bam. These are easy.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Okay. Ah. There we go. Hello.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
What do you mean in the core?
Are you ready?
Sure. Why not?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
She sounds kind of done with our bullshit.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Has Kafka pulled one over on us again? What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you.
What?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What just happened? Tell us what's going on. I sense more Fushan moves on the horizon. Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Let me actually just take a screenshot here, because what just happened?
You go ask her.
Me. Okay.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
I guess fair enough. Oh, okay. Prophets do not prophesize. You sure about that?
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
There are so many things I want to ask. Actually, I don't have anything to ask her. Is there anything you want to know?
There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
Fair enough.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
You kidding? I'm an expert now. Got it. Fooled me twice, shame on me. Now you're the one more likely to get fooled. Got it. Fool me twice.
Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Okay, Kafka. What in the heckins is all this about?
Hi.
Familiar. Oddly familiar. Hi, Rylus Rogue. How you doing?
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Don't act like we're friends. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
My image of you is shady at best.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What did Fushan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail.
So you're basically saying none of my answers matter. Questions, not answers. But hi, Rylus, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm currently being fooled by Kafka.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Fine.
Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it.
Considering everything we know so far, very fair, very fair. Like, you are the enemies, kind of. Like, you give very bad guy vibes, but who knows where this story is going.
2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it.
Oh.
A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
That is truly a good question.
We're here for you.
For us.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
That's like, I don't know, man. That sounds like a real stretch, in a way. You love Bluffka so much. Bluffing, is that the hint I'm getting here?
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What a timing on that. Thank you everyone for the redeem, for exploding me. Jesus criminy. No, it's the ship name of Blade X Kafka, Lamau. Oh, I thought it was a bluff. I wasn't aware of the ship name, but that's good to know. Criminy. I'ma clip that. Sure enough. you clip that. Quite a plot twist, don't you think? Boom. What is this future you're talking about? You're lying. Why you're helping me? What's this future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities.
Hold on.
And knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Why do I have a vision of... Why do I have this vision again of this man's? Also, that is like amazing thumbnail material. Holy shit.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
Holy moly.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
Huh.
You know, even eons can be killed.
Is that what happened to the Trailblazer? In the meantime... Oh god, don't do that to me. In the meantime, somewhere else is always a bad part. Oh god, it's gonna be Dan Hong, isn't it? Concurrently at the other end of the LeFou. Concurrently.
Hey, Lorcha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Wait. What? Hold on, how did... What? Did I don't think I remember how that... Dan Hang, my love? I don't know if I remember this part of the conversation from last time. But yeah, Dan Hang, he's a cool bean.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
Oh.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
I mean... Maybe alien to your future, but to this future thing, but like, maybe it's like a whole thing of like... They just don't like each other?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Fair enough to a degree.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Fair enough.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
I thought that was a shield, honestly.
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
Okay, just casually carrying a coffin around with you? Sure.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye.
Huh.
The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in stars gifts and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
Baby dragon.
My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Only special Vidyara can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons.
Huh.
The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Thankfully, the sound alert works. And thank you for the sub, everyone! For 29 months, let's go! That's a long time.
But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
You look very angry about it, and you look towards your coffin. That coffin is going to be very important very soon. Is that the coffin that they want to put the Eon in when they kill it? We're lurking for an hour or so. Gotta go buy food. Okay, have fun, everyone. Enjoy your food.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
But there's someone inside already?
Yes.
Oh.
A friend?
No.
Fair enough.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
Huh.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Oh, sure, you're being weird. Creepy a little. Interesting. Wait, where am I? Oh, down there. Okay. That is fascinating. That is a side plot I was not expecting to happen. Holy moly. Okay.
What was that?
It was me. Surprise! Oh, that is locked through story. Still. No. Anyway.
Don't hesitate.
Oops. Wrong button.
Want to see what I can do?
Of course, Mrs. Sword. There you go.
Dodge this! Let me through!
I've no interest in conflict.
You!
Want to see what I can do?
I don't think I can control him at all.
You're not going anywhere!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Boom. One shot. There's another person.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Let's think before we act. That's part of one of our bigger robos. There's a dead one. Well, I guess that's enough thinking.
This will strengthen our
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Okay.
Eternals, the dead return!
Oh! What was
Fighting
that
is
all
meaningless.
about? The dead return. You used the coffin to attack. What the hell?
Miss, are you okay? What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
That's a different voice.
You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
Oh, whoa. I got a lot of nice scenes I want to screenshot today.
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Necromancy.
Huh. Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Ah. Ah, he knows.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
Fair enough. I love her hair.
As a judge in the employ
Her
of the
design.
Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Oh. And you recognize him, eh? Is it Blade?
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
I love her design. I really like her design. Now that I got a closer look on it. I do also love the like heart pattern on her collar. That doesn't look good.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know shit.
You know, even eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an eon. Killing an eon, humans don't have that power. Could an eon possibly be killed? So your plan is to kill an eon.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want.
Didn't you just say that?
I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen.
Oh, you're not here to kill an eon. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony.
Huh. Okay.
2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Why does the Zianto want to kill the Abundance? How did Tazeronth die? What about the Kvili? Did they die at the hands of an Eon? Why? I kind of know, but how did Tazeronth die?
After the disappearance of Long the Permanence, Tazeronth divided the Eon's path. In the process, Tazeronth became a new Eon, known as the Propagation. My understanding is that Tazeronth, or Imperator Insectorum to some, didn't last long. When the swarm disaster began to take hold, Tazeronth was attacked and killed by multiple Eons.
Oh, so that was like Big Bad Rising and them getting together to defeat the Big Bad kind of deal. Because a swarm disaster, that sounds very insectoid.
What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
Is that one of the other Honkai games? Then?
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way? Why are you telling me this? Do you believe all of them? What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Oh no. I hate when bad guys say that. Oh, quote unquote bad guys.
It's begun.
myself. Hold on. Blade.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
We're talking, let's go.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
It's in... I wanna know if, like, all the times where we have voice acted stuff, if that is meaningful in some way. Okay, oh, that looks beautiful! It might be a cataclysmic apocalypse scenario, but it looks beautiful! Wood sprouts anew, fate tilts askew. Francis Shron and Yukon and report to them about the ambrosial arbor's strange resurrection. Yeah, that does not look normal. Man. All those ships that are flying by, like, holy fuck! We're just gonna use the teleporter and run further. Can I get here that way? I can.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
The abundance, huh?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky!
Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer? Ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power. Yeah, I think... Himbo, or we know what we have an idea?
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Like this, the way these branches look is really weird.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
That's no good. Is there how did the photo mode work again? New gameplay multiplayer mode. Excuse you? Yo? There's one way to find it out. Okay. No. How do I? That's a cool picture. Oh! I'm sorry, but that looks amazing. Well, anyway, photo mode B. The gate is locked. The control panel must. Oh, Jesus criminy! Don't worry about that. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. What do you mean?
Will of preservation.
Oh, fire is the preservation. I keep forgetting that. Because fire is not very preserving. But oh well.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Svarog.
Stand down. As you command.
Leave it to me.
As you command.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Lands at the ready.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's begin.
Eliminating threat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Thank you. Hi there, little bird. Oh god, that's a lot of work, guys. Doesn't seem like there's where I need to be. Oh. Cube! The multiplayer mode is not what it sounds like. Oh. Still, you know. It says multiplayer mode. Okay, I figured it out. Wrong way, but whatever. Nope. There you go.
Interesting.
Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. I am the president. You're the what now? The little guy we picked up a little while ago has been fixed. Drop to see us if you have the time. Sure. Rewards. I'm the president of the Hexenix Secret Society. Oh. Something happened just now. I just arrived at Sanzhou. Are you alright? What happened? Is the express okay? What are you doing with the Sanzhou? I'll pretend that you replied with, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud Fort with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Ooh. I finished writing my new song. Attachment. Oh right, I want to put freedom for the music. Across the world, free workshop catch herder. Coffee beans you brought me last time. That does not look good. Okay. Is it that thing and I'm too dumb? Yes, I am. God damn it! Oh, did you see the tree? Oh, well. Hey there! Entered safe zone. Okay. You say so.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
Huh.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Hmm.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me guess. More errands.
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu?
Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Huh.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received, errands received. Payment! Orders received, General.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Okay. So far, I think I need to swap out some of my team, but I do like my team. Hold on, actually. Let me see. So I have an interesting fun fact about the character's name, the newly released character, in fact. I would have to look it up. Not look it up. I would have to look up stuff about them. Dang it. It can't enhance you. Okay, you just came right for me. Traces. Oh. The power of cuteness? Frigid Cold deals minor ice damage to a single enemy. Glacial Cascade. After shielded ally is attacked by enemy, 7th immediately launches a counterattack. I need other materials anyway. Okay. Don't have any of the materials. Can level all that up. It's already max level. Okay. Oh, this isn't though. Okay. She should be in the warp if you want to see her. Yes. Just give me a second to boost March up a bit. Oh! Oh my god, that is adorable! Okay, you don't have extra outfit, no. Ah, only March has fashion stuff, which is weirdly fitting her. Let's level everything up we can level up while we at it. Can I ascend him? I cannot. I can level you up though. Okay. I can't ascend you. No. I'm guessing I also cannot ascend you. I'm missing whatever that is. Let's go to the warp and see. Hyacine. Hyacine. Ah. Interesting. The Herta. Like her actual true form. Long may rainbows adorn the sky. True veil. Huh. You can't warp right now. I think. Yeah, I need to use the Stellar Jades for it. Hyacine. Hyacine. We also go through the achievements. So Hyacinth's name most likely comes from the flower hyacinth, which comes from the Spartan prince Hyacinthus, which was one of Apollo's male lovers. Ah. That's interesting. That's very interesting. No, not team lineup. That's not what I wanted. Ah, okay. We're Interstellar Guard. Claim. Few. And where's the... No, that's... I keep thinking the guide is the book. Infantry Missions, Game Tools, Databank. Characters. I'm trying to find the new... Ah, there. Else crumbles through time in Twilight Courtyard. Ah. I love her hair. The hair is amazing. Okay. Reach Trailblazer level 33. Nice. I'm not sure how many people have made that connection or if it was even intended. I mean, maybe it was named after the flower, but nothing else. Quick read, divination report.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
Given that, what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all. Will Savannah give you any work?
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too.
Fair enough.
What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
I guess. That's one way to look at it.
I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingche. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Sure. Is that an actual minigame I can learn, by the way? Or is that just a tease? I can't actually learn a minigame, another minigame. Sundaily, hi! Yes, Sundaily, not Lily. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry, Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it.
Fair enough.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
I mean, we're surrounded by people that divine future and all that stuff, Marsh, so I'm afraid we are the only ones lost.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor.
Are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
Huh. The General wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Okay, whoops.
101010.
You are very fast for your tiny stature.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Let's
Well
go.
said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Okay, onward we go.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Lafu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The path of the Trailblaze doesn't seem to allow any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture.
Puppet riot? What?
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Fair enough.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yunsha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, eh?
That's a very British accent. Holy oh.
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yunsha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
It is funny as hell.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
Ah, okay.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Do we look like Cloud Knights to you?
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
Okay, don't go that far down.
Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The knight in shining armor is here to the rescue. Fret not. And the cavalry the general sent for.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here? What happened in there?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed.
Oh, wow.
I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
So what are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gong Shu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
To save his research project deadline approaching. Didn't know if you tried to stop him. To save his research data?
Is research data more important than life?
It depends on the person, honestly.
I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Wow.
Let's go.
Same
I
belt.
think this conversation's run its course.
Same belt.
Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Yeah, that seems like a trouble. This... But yeah, Sundaily, I welcome you in the stream. Since you're a first-time chatter, I just didn't want to interrupt the flow of lore that was coming in. I'm sorry, I'm very hyper-focused on lore. But anyway, yeah, that's me, Eshkovas Bluesky. You can find me on YouTube, you can find me on Itch.io. There's links and stuff down below, all about me. Variety streamer, all the good stuff. And I hope you enjoy your time here Sunday. Hope you enjoy your time. And now I'm gonna go straight back into lore. Please submit the required item. Yo, that looks bad.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Yeah, so it's a relic of the abundance that they defeated in that case then?
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Nicely said than done. Nicely said. Not than done. What am I talking about? Getting a bit wee tired. I did have a tooth operation today. Frog! Frog is weak against what I have, so... Boom.
Told you I could fight.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Ooh.
Watch this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ooh, let's go.
Stand down.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Annihilate.
Bye.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
Excuse you?
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by? Stumbled in? Door wide open?
That is...
Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Hide.
What about my robot?
Hit!
You can't run! Try that again!
Damn it. See?
Golden cloud toad! Illumination dragonfish! Are you all right? Wake up! I raised you like my own flesh and blood! Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation!
Dude, you attacked us.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
We're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting? One good turn deserves another. I think I know where this is going. We're short on time.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
I like this guy. I like the voice they gave him. It's hilarious. Okay, there's some tree stuff going on.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Like teleportation?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
Naturally, strikes a pose and raises an eyebrow, as if to say, keep asking. I'm sure you know how to fix it. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye. Then I shall inform the general that this path is a no-go. I'm sure you know how to fix it.
How observant. You would make an excellent student. The commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
Zerunchu sets up the equipment hastily.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis.
Okay.
I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
You say so, you say so. Brittle arbor's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission energy conduction device to destroy all entangled brodia. Rotate receiver nodes to adjust Heliobus' energy conduction direction. Then activate the trigger node to release Heliobus' energy along the conduction direction. Need destroyed the same time or they will grow back rapidly. Ah, there we have the tricky part. Turn counterclockwise. Okay, that's how they work then. Good to know.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Yikes.
Whoa, what's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain.
He's such a he's such a character.
All
man.
right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches
grow back. Yeah. You were a major waste of time, mister. No offense. Okay, space anchors. But good to know that the space anchors is something we are actively using and putting down.
This will definitely come in handy.
That's a big flower.
Oh, look! The ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Why do I have a bad feeling?
Careful, it's changing.
Oh! Hi there, Bambi.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Ting-Yun, you're making me nervous about your intentions. Why do you have an extra?
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
I hate this boss so much.
Another walk in the park.
Abundant ebon deer. Ebon and life. That. Ooh. I like how it switches the narratives upside down in a way. Okay, so.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
Hide.
Lance at the ready. Lance
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Flaming lance! Forward!
As you command.
You can't run!
That isn't fair.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
I won't go easy on you.
Commencing annihilation.
Try that again!
That wouldn't stop me.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
No, you.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
I mean, yeah, a pain in the ass is what it is. Oh god, now I'm getting scared. Like, the thing is, I thought it just had to get the white bar. Like, to get it staggered.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Oh. Thought I had to be afraid.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of power.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Okay.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
I thought you literally were just calling the tree a demon, but no, it's actually a freaking, you know, tree demon. It's a deer. Okay, let's go.
My turn.
Let's show the tree demon what we do with tree demon.
You can still walk away.
Oh, now the tree here's in the background. I didn't notice until now. That's so sick. With like the divination, with the machine here and the tree there. That is such a cool background. Also the tree, it reminds me a lot of like this one cartoon with the samurai. Samurai Jack, was that his name?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Calm your body and mind.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Try that again.
Mission command.
My turn.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bad guy. Oh, that's the robots. Cool.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't...
Any thoughts,
Sorry?
Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe the root system is the key. Let's give it a shot. Nothing to lose.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground!
Is it gonna be the puzzle again? Yeah.
Stay.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not really aiming anywhere beneficial. This one is now aiming through both of these. Hell yeah!
Ooh. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
What's up here? Treasure! Okay. Got Casey, Rylas. I may need your assistance if I have to fight that boss and go through the pain. But also, we're coming up on an ad break again in 10 minutes, and I need to feed the cats. So, I'll be right back. Let me get this achievement thingy. I'll be right back, feeding the cats. Let me just see. Oh. Is that a Is that a... Oh. Just saw something flickering. As in 8 minutes, you've been warned. Yep. So I'm gonna take a break here. I'll return after the ad break is over, and we'll continue the story. Yeah, I'll not even go into the AFK stream. I'll just wait here. Also, I have a new chair. I have to get used to it. And I have to get I forgot to set up my drinkies. So I have to get the drinkies as well. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Yeah, 10-ish minutes, and we shall then continue. And so far, that's all I want to say. I just want to make sure that... Yeah. Oh, thanks for the hot chocky break, Fandomia. Okay. Also, check your loot drops, by the way. And I'm back. Oops. Oh! Okay, that wasn't what I expected to happen.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here!
I keep forgetting which button to press. Oh well.
Eliminating threat.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Commencing pacification.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Leave it to me.
I don't think I'll make this fight because I don't have the right people equipped.
You can't run! You're annoying!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hide.
Lance at the ready.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
As your command.
Not a scratch.
As your command.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Tough luck running into me!
Commencing pacification.
I'm fine.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Criminal. Stay back, Clara.
Oh god.
I'm not afraid of you.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hide.
Wow. I actually made it.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
And that's not even the way I need to go. Whoops. Okay, fine. Nope, that's... Why would you change positions of where the buttons are? Meh. Now we need to do what?
Told you I could fight.
Okay.
Annihilate.
I'm on guard.
Okay, come on.
You can't run! My turn!
And more. This time we have the fishies.
Here!
Leave it to me.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
It's time.
Hit!
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I like when they expose each other. No, up there. Okay, control panel. Good. I think I know where it is. Right up there with all the enemies. Or there.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
You know, I think the main reason why your device is not a good idea to be produced is because it needs a lot of setup and only really functions in certain patterns. As a defense thing, it might work, but everything else, it just seems like a nuisance to bother with, you know? Like, what army has the time for this setup?
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Say hello to our very dear friend. Get it?
Please never do that again.
No, I'll do that every time. Okay, can I... Question is, can I get over there that way? No, I guess I have to get over there that way, right? Same way back that we came from. Oh wait, there was a bridge, so that would have been an option too. But well, we went this way now. And now we can fight the deer boss. which I'm very, very afraid of.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Fair, but we deserved another cool entry cutscene, just so.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
Go
move!
all out on the start.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Leave the rest to me.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I didn't speed things up. That's interesting. Okay.
I won't go easy on you.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
As you command.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You can still walk away. I'm fine.
Try that again!
As you command.
Hell yeah,
I need to be
Starrog.
brave.
Commencing annihilation.
To the finish!
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Okay. Slowly but surely.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Leave the rest
Try
to
hard
me.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Stand down.
1%. That's cool.
Eliminating threat.
Lance at the ready.
I told ya I could fight.
Go. Way faster than I expected.
As you command.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
We having game meet tonight.
Calm your body and mind.
Phase 2. Oh. Extraction. Oh you summoned 2 blue flowers now.
Huh?
I'm on guard.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
No, I'm with you, Val. I'm completely with you, Val. Like, what the hell, March?
Fracture!
My turn.
You can still walk away. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy
like
on
the
you.
sounds it's making. Another! Another! Yeah, okay. Just summon an entire army, why will you not?
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
You better have some AoE, boys. Ow.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svara!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Try that again!
As your command.
There we go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Like
Calm your
sounds,
body
man.
and mind.
Sounds spooky.
You can't run!
As your command.
Ow!
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Totally a waste. Uh-oh. No weaknesses left, huh?
Hide.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Shields. Okay.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't like that they're growing so rapidly. I really don't.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svara!
I really like this.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, the shield doesn't increase. Interesting.
I won't go easy on you.
You can't run!
At your command.
Try that again!
At your command.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance. Fracture!
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off!
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Stand down.
Uh-oh.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Oh, it fell down. Oh. Didn't die yet. But I guess it's dead then. I thought that was alive.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality?
Yoshi, the Plague Author.
Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Hell yeah. New message. Why? You're standing next to me. Did you see the benefactor? Do you see that benefactor? With every deer stomped the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere. I saw. This must be the Ambrosial Arbor's roots. Celestial traces of abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on those boughs are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It is said that in ancient times the forebears of immortal fruits like this Ambrosial Arbors and turned into long-lived species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain life like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? can't leave if you eat it. A dangerous thought. Xingyun, wouldn't you be breaching a Sancho ban? Ah. Please pardon me for my rudeness and my little test, as I thought you are honest and a righteous person, Benefactor. But thank you for the thought, Benefactor. Fortunately, the Abendir is now dust, and no fruit of the ambrosial arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. I'm thinking Tingyun is a traitor. Otherwise she would have voiced it aloud. Yeah, with her looking at the tree like that, at the end, she's probably a traitor. Probably one of the, like... This is one of the cult members of the life tree. Sikui. She secretary of the Skyfaring Commission of the Palace of Estrom is running a small event. I don't care. Hey there, I heard folks from the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the ambrosial arbor cults. You're indeed as saintly as the general says you are. Doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Of course it's a compliment. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Only when busy people get busy do slackers get the chance to slack off. But based on your past experience, won't you get a sort of a hunch when I message flatteries to you? A hunch like this person wants something from me? What do you want from me? You remember our craftsman apprentice named Shinji? I don't. It's okay if you don't remember. Come to the Artisanship Commission, I'll show it to you. I was sent here by the Master Diviner and assist the Artisanship Commission in assessing the damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation in Shinji is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you come over? Teacher and friend. Oh well. I will leave you to it, mister. I'll leave you to it. Oh, hi. Okay. I actually first tried that boss, and I'm kind of proud of myself. Especially after Gothgaze and Riders made me scared. I really need to change my lighting situation because this is atrocious. Ooh, pretty.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time. I can't imagine from obeying orders to the word.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
We have been in plenty of fights.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think she won total victory. Seems to me her troops were wiped out. Let's play it safe and say it was a draw. It seems like there's a lot of dead guys, but the other dead guy, like the other ones, they like disappear, so...
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know! I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
Ah, good point.
Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Oh, I mistook them. I thought those were... On the monster's rigid body, several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at a speed discernible to the naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense that the monster in front of you is not completely dead.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
And undead. And poor wolfies.
Look, there's someone over there.
Yep. Oh, and monsters as well. Big ones, for that matter.
Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
I don't like the tone of your voice, woman.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Woman in healer dress. Huh, now that I think of it, you kind of... the dress looks like slightly inspired by, the outfit of, oh my god, why did I forget her name? Yeah, anyway.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Thought so.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Criminy.
Hurry! Leave here!
You have worse luck running into me.
Control myself anymore!
That is
What's
messed
this?
up.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! I'm not afraid of you.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
You can't run!
As you command.
And I guess with every revival, they lose more.
My turn.
Stand down.
I need to be brave.
I'm on guard.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Here!
Really now?
Annihilate.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm fine.
Try that again. You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Hide.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Very dangerous.
Annihilate.
You can't run!
As you command.
Try that again!
As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Well, that battle was done for me.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer.
Hey there, Amy. Hope you're doing well.
Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he's exhausted. Or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
According to the circumstances, I'd say. Official announcement. something. My goodness. Veld cannot aim, apparently. Or as we would say in German, dem Umständen entsprechend.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
You can't run!
Abundant Sprite Wooden Lupus. Okay.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Target threat index lowered.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
What's here? Readily inside, quick read.
This will definitely come in handy.
painful moan amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Oh, Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster.
Provide medical
Come
attention.
on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Life transmitter. You fumble through your bag and find a medicine for her wounds, and amidst it one drop at a time. Administer it. Oh no, and you are worried that medicine made for ordinary humans might not work on long-life species. Cloud Knight propped herself up so she could stand up.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Praise of high morals. Okay. And this is blocked, I have to go around. Yep. Okay. Whoops.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My turn.
Time for some hardship.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
It's time.
You're annoying.
It's your command.
Oh boy! March was on 1 HP. Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't even know where that comes from anymore. Oh, yeah, that's an ocean. That's a big tree. Wow, that is very much closer than before. It's gigantic. It looks way bigger now. We were just extremely far away again. So you just carry a ocean with you? On this ship? Okay, I would like to have like a proper map of the entire ship, like how everything's laid out. Items. Ooh. Use immediately regenerates energy to a single ally. Song Lotus on the tofu. Huh. Dyed fried rice. It looks like simply only rice. Okay. Entered safe zone. Oh. I wasted the food. Great.
Who goes there? Show yourselves!
We're standing right in front of you. Take off the helmets if you can't see.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
Oh, we figured.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance.
Yeah, we've been told that by now a couple times. Which is good, because otherwise I would forget.
The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
With those shoes, I'm not surprised.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them?
Not yet.
Why would they betray the Law Fu? I don't understand.
Okay, maybe she's not one of them, but like... She is definitely convertible the way she looked at the tree and all that talk there.
It was so close. So close. Even seasoned soldiers of 3 centuries were turned into twisted beings. I was almost.
Man. Hey, you look like a dragon.
The auspicious jade helps you foresee the future.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Okay, you can't be talked to. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us.
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara-struck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood. and violated the Rainbow's admonishments.
Okay, that's more info about the Mars truck thing. People succumbing to our Mars truck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost to the abomination sleeping in our mortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. I don't know what the Rainbow is, but it sounds cool. But honestly, I love that I'm getting like lore like this. And that's an interesting take on immortality, people with immortality.
What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Fair enough. And we're having less than a minute left for an ad break. I'm gonna make the ad break. I'm gonna let the ad break run its course. Feel free to spam the redeems while the ad break is in progress. But also, we'll see each other after the ad break ends, because I don't want you guys to miss anything. Meanwhile, I can just do these things. The fall at dawn's rise. Yeah, she is like very rainbowy. Gift of Odyssey. What is this raccoon? This raccoon's cosplaying the main character. Interesting, interesting. Sue. Ah. Ah, okay. Interesting. Could just earn a character. I can earn... Don't I have links already? Hold on. Yeah, I do have links already. There's something new here. Items. Earth-shaking resonance.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Damn. I can enhance it further? Interesting. I go sleep now because I don't really feel well right now, so have fun and good night. Thank you. You sleep well. I hope you can rest well. Okay, ad break over. Now we go. Captured disciple. Okay. The Cloud Knight is standing next to a captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
No, that's fair.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About Stellarons.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Okay, you just straight up admit that, okay.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Mm-hmm.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
So, okay, Sanctus Medicus is also the abundant. Okay. Multiple titles for the same being is. Okay. About the Ambrosial Arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
Soapberry? That sounds so unserious next to altered flesh.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
I mean, as much as this is a rambling, well, whatever. I really get where they're coming at with the whole, like, yeah, that is an actually, like, they're technically not bad guys in the overall sense. They're, like, it's clear why they would believe that, why they would be into that.
I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
To what degree, though? Because, like, is Marstruck just a thing that will happen eventually to every long-life species? Or is it just this one species in particular? I forgot what the event exactly was that... Like, sure, seeking immortality is one thing, but just a longer lifespan is a different thing. And seeking immortality caused wars, it caused downfalls, it caused bad stuff to happen. Not so sure. There is truth to both sides. Like, there's understanding and truth to both sides, which I really like about the storyline. Like, I would be like, okay, it is clear that in this scenario, in this situation, in this place, there's a clear, like, ooh, those guys are a bit cuckoo and they kind of are going way too much all overboard by causing a whole civil war, so we have to, like, help out the Cloud Knights. But then it, like, I can see how there would be a different planet where it would be the other way around.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
And that, like, they also sound low-key racist. Against short-lived people. I don't have any more questions for now. That is interesting.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
Actually, I think not all long-lived species become Mara-struck, because there's, like, the dragon people that, like, just revive, right? Like, they, become the whole phoenix thing. Oh, she is gone. Interesting.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Alrighty. Oh. The following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. Sinners misled, credence falsified. Venom brews, immortality looms. Why is that one locked? Oh. Okay. That is... Oh, that means I will definitely... progress world development. Ooh, I like that. But also... Oh... Okay. To people who have played the game, Goth Casey, Rylus, if you're here, do tell me. Would I be less than an hour away from finishing this region? Or, like, would I be, like, less than an hour-ish away to finishing this region? Or would you think that, this is a good point to stop this stream and start, and, like, continue in the next stream? Rylus Rogue? Rice Rogue, Goth Casey, if you're here, if you can hear me. I would like answers. Because it is about the time where I would say, okay, slowly but surely I might actually get to an ending for today. But it depends, like, if it's like... I finish this region in an hour, then I'm like would go for another hour. But yeah, it's it depends because I'm very unsure. What do you guys say?
The auspicious jade helps you foresee the future. The auspicious jade helps you foresee the future.
So, what do you guys think? Should I continue? Because if I'm not gonna continue, I will do the other missions, like the side missions first that I will miss out on. Oh, there she is. Let me talk to her.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them?
They're mad. I feel sorry for them. I can understand their desire for knowledge.
Shh. That's a brave thing to say out in the open. If the Cloud Knights hear you, they won't think twice. It strikes me that you'd use any means to achieve your goal, Benefactor. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, I can understand that.
They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The Abundance played a cruel trick on them.
Oh. So the Abundance, like they weren't naturally long-lived. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. They were not naturally long-lived, they achieved longevity. And becoming Mara-struck is the curse they have to bear in turn. Becoming Mara-struck. Eventually.
The auspicious jade helps you foresee the future.
Huh. But yeah, I think thinking about how far I have come in the story, I've gone 4 hours, and this is a good, like, it feels like, ooh, we got to a point where this story takes a turn, and like continuing would be Neato Burrito. No, continuing another time would be Nito Burrito, that way around. I think I'll go with that then. I think I will end the stream for today. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream today. Especially what the friend said in DMs. And then I'll continue next time. But thank you all for being here. I really like the way the world was built up, the like exploration of how people think and what certain things mean and all that. And yeah, I'll continue another time. It's getting late and I need my rest because I had a tooth thing today. But yeah, for now, I sincerely love all you guys, and we'll see each other in the next video in the stream. But at the end of every stream, I would be checking fan art if we received any. Today, it does not seem like we've received any additional fan art. But you're always welcome to share it there. And also because Fandomia has pinned it up above, I do have a goal. Currently I'm raising funds for my family. There's a TLDR. I'm raising funds for my family in order to support them through the hardships that come with the passing of my grandma, and the surprise hardships that are not normal and are just the thing that happened to us. But yeah, for now, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, but you can also see me in a month on the Ungaku Matsuri, where we'll have a table and sell some merch. But for now, let's see who we can raid. Who can we raid? Ooh, Noble is... Ah! Poop! I missed so much of Expedition 33. Oh, I didn't know he was continuing. So I'm gonna go there with you guys. I'm gonna raid this. I'm gonna raid... my first ever followed and subscribed streamer. And, oh. But yeah, I will probably hop immediately. But you guys have a fun time watching Noble playing the potential game of the year.
If you remember in the... They made a similar looking thing, like Goblu looking over the flower. I think that's just what they were painted for. I think that was just their purpose. You are painted to make sure that the flower does not, you know, that the beauty stays there. And so it gives a reason to the Nevron beyond they're just monsters, right? Regal, thank you very much for the raid. Everybody coming in, hello. Welcome everybody to Expedition 33. Do be warned. Spoilers galore. But if you don't mind, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Nevrons related to people somehow. I think that also suggests, like, you have no idea what's happening right now, so it kind of gives that suggestion as well. Nah, we're gonna do... Right. Stupid shields. I got nothing against your shields.
Feel the burn.
Right.
I'm ready.
Too soon.
Okay. Bye, VOD. Bye. Bye. Bye.